Em gì đây phải tuổi là không ai nói lấy được ăn làm sao với anh được xé được ăn làm sao chơi
gì mình giữ gì nó chết luôn đi.
làm chặt gì về đầu phá chống chạy nó nói với làm sao với anh một kỹ nào luôn anh ok anh hết sao với anh téo ủa đúng rồi còn anh phải hơn mới này về theo đoán cũng tập trung được chứ ai nói ủa kèo nó đâu làm gì á nó phải đá đâu sao còn bóng bị kèo luôn quen nói một một để ba về năm sao thì ủa năm sau là ba ve rồi còn gì nữa mấy này có chào đó là bình đồ đó là bình đồ làm từ để là được không để là nó không chịu để ba ve giờ cái dễ sao thì còn đá đâu đá ba ve đá được nữa đó để cho anh bỏ ra nè thì học tiếng Anh kỹ năng
There is barely a cloud evident.
They've gone to
great lengths to be here for a match of great consequence and massive interest in these. Plenty of has no excuses for not being at their very best. The teams on toe are pumped for this. Fantastic scene to the stands. There is a great sense of drama here, a great sense of excitement and expectation. And we have in front of us, he's gone for it! He's scored! And what a great way to start the game. I mean, the captain has basically triggered a contest that should be even livelier than we anticipated. Get your seatbelts on. This could be rather exciting. Well, he was never going to miss from there. So much to aim at. Well, he made... It's a foul. Free kick's been given. Alexander-Arnold. Ah, he's given it away. Tried to play it through. Yeah, I mean, I think he did well to spot the run. He just didn't get enough behind it. It happens. Who's going to get there? To get it The referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. It's extravagant by any standard. Well, it was certainly another better effort. It was probably the best option for him, but they're never easy to pull off. And he's there to clear it. Vinicius Junior. Now short shapes to shoot. It's in. They have done it. They have their equaliser. Mbappe with the smoothest one-on-one finish. He is one very cool customer. Yeah, he knew all along what he wanted to do, and it's a really great instinctive finish. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. It's a ticking off and needs to be very careful now. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. The accusatory stare there tells the whole story. He's gone for it! In it goes! And the comeback is complete! What a great finish, but how about the touch? It just allowed him to put the ball exactly where he wanted it, and the rest became a formality. Madrid take the lead. No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming. Oh, good stop, it had to be. And the ball's come out. Looks to clip it forward, and he's cut it out. That'll be a throw. Oh, that is lovely footwork. The ball is out of play. Mbappe. Going for goal! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required. Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast. Alaba with a long pass. Vinicius Junior provides an outlet. Oh, he's tripped in right on the cusp of the penalty area. No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. Alaba looking to play it into the ball. It's one! High quality goal, lovely first touch, sumptuous second. Madrid 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
And the counter-attack is on for France. Breaks on here, just brushed off the ball there. Well weighted. He's in! Looking to get within range. Rabiot. Brings it forward. Oh, good interception. Cuts it out. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. He's got the ball, he's got the space. That'll go straight through to the keeper.
Yeah.
And here's Rabiot. Vinicius Junior. Referee's had a look. He's got his whistle for half-time.
Well, I've seen very little to indicate the comeback of this one. They've committed to this game with great desire and heart, and there's no need to back away from that.
Madrid lead by 3 in a game all about goals. It's so easy on the eye and promises more of the same after the break. The action has already resumed here. So both teams emerge the same as they were before. Rudiger, twist and clear. And that's been won straight back. Coman. Keeper's got good distance on that. And it's played forward. Could have been in, just needed a better final ball.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Chance to break. Oh, Red, he sorted that out.
Thôi.
This has gone, that's
Rồi, rồi.
well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance. Yeah, he's just entered the last chance saloon. One wrong move now, and he's in trouble. It's a clever pass.
Thôi. CD3 đôi chân lên mà, trọng tài.
Mbappe gets on the end of it.
Tiền ơi. Tiền nó xong rồi. Đấy.
Cleared away. Coman opts to play it back. And here's the chance to counter. Vinicius Junior drives it forward.
We can assume that they've been instructed by the boss to stay in attack. They're just looking to break, aren't they? Yeah, the key now is just to get the ball to them as soon as possible.
Rabiot. Ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Well positioned to make that interception.
Chết tao, giúp đồng đội luôn.
And they are right back within touch.
Jim, your thoughts? Well, I think the keeper has every reason to rip into that defence for allowing him to get into such a good position.
So is this the start of a comeback?
It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Valverde plays it forward. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition.
Coman, it's on a plate.
Corner then.
Ai mà bị tấn rồi.
I've got changes here from both sides, in fact. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Alaba hits that long. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. He's made sure that that won't get through. Get the pass he's looking for. Mbappe.
Rồi vậy.
Face to face with the keeper. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. Played into space out wide.
Chance!
Loose ball.
Ai vậy?
Mbappe goes for goal. No
Chết
mistake.
tao.
With so little time left, grandstand finish.
There was to be only one outcome.
Yeah, that's brilliant from him. Such a calm finish. Just pick your spot. Don't think about what the keeper's going to do. Concentrate on what you have to do.
He's made it three. Quite a day at the office for him.
Well, he's been the outstanding player on the pitch and devastating in front of the goal. What a display. What a player.
France give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish. No, that's not the ball he wanted. Gendouzi takes a free kick for that. It's Alaba. Vinicius Junior. That's that. What a match, what a comeback. That is how to respond to adversity. Deserving winners. Yeah, they had a game plan which was about hammering away in central positions, and it paid off. For me, they were persistent and ruthless. Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. That's got things underway. What do you reckon is pivotal? Yeah, David Alaba, one of the most versatile players out there. He's just got so much positional awareness and intelligence. He can basically do a job anywhere on this pitch. He's got fabulous technique too, especially with his delivery in and around the area. He'll be eyeing up any set plays the opposition concede in that defensive third. Yeah, I must agree, especially in view of his ability to lead and organise the defence. Valverde. The ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Mbappe with the foul. Coleman. Now can he tries a shot? Big balls, massive goal! And what a great way to start the game, to spark the game. I mean, the captain has basically triggered a contest that should be even livelier than we anticipated. Get your seatbelts on, this could be rather exciting. The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late. So, a breakthrough already. Let's make sure that won't get through. Alexander-Arnold. Plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Forced to win it back. Hernandez was well to read it and intercepts. Valverde. Vinicius Junior.
2 giờ xong.
Able to make it happen for all his good intentions. And it's played forward. Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold. It's got through to him. Big chance! Well, we're all back to square one, but I hope this game opens up from here. It looks as if it could happen. He was urged to shoot, and he duly delivered. That's just a great finish, but it's down to... You can see this has been obviously worked on the training ground. He knew exactly where he wanted the ball, and it all came good. Madrid at the equaliser, and we're... Mbappe! He's missed, but... Oh, it's a very good effort. There wasn't much wrong with that at all. We're talking fine margins now. Coman doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Plays it long, and the counter is on. Hernandez cuts it out. Coman. Now it's Rabiot. Mbappe going for goal! Goal! France!
Ở bên được rồi.
And they're back in front. France are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Vinicius Junior. Coman. He's through, now is he in? Alexander-Arnold. Mbappe has it in a wide position, so what next? One quality pass away from being a very decent chance. Looked very promising. Quality deserted them when they really needed it. Mbappe, it's flagged offside. Vinicius Junior. Cut out in the nick of time.
Cái gì vậy mức số?
He could have been in, just needed a better final ball. Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. Decent strike, kept it fizzing low. Just couldn't steer it on target. Everything else was under. Well positioned to make that interception.
Nó đâu về dân ta nó đến.
And the shot! Oh, that's a terrific save from the... The first 45 minutes are a good half of football, 3 goals and just one separating them. It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period. Well, it's still anyone's game, as both sides have shown they have should it arrive. That may have a bigger bearing as to who emerges victorious. The game has already resumed here. Madrid need to get the balance. Oh, shooting chance! It's a goal! The second half sparks straight into life. I know about the timing of the pass and run. They've worked it before, and no doubt they'll work it again. Quite a thriller this one's become. Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show. It goes for goal! It's there! Oh, the skipper has made such an important difference to put them in the lead again, but they can't afford to retreat and defend for the rest of this second half. To do that, they're in quite trouble. Really outwitted one-on-one. Once more, he gets the better of the keeper. Well, was there ever any doubt? It made it look like he's done it over and over and over again, and he has. Madrid go into the lead. No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming. It's been intercepted, and it comes to nothing. France are leaving men forward, threatening to break. Well, if they're not putting the world in by getting back, they have to deliver with this tactic. Alaba hits that goal.
Ơi.
Yeah, very careless, and I leave it at that. Rabiot. Coman. He's had a look. Coman. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. France are definitely going about this the right way. I hope it's just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim? Well, there's no two ways about it. This is what they have to do.
Hey. Đó là kính gôn.
Nice pass. Oh, well intercepted. Really alert to the danger. Accusatory stare there tells the whole story. That was just poor decision making and a weak execution. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers very well to intervene. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. How about a Vinicius Junior. Same again, same outcome. They're just lacking the cutting edge, Peter, and while that's really obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Vinicius Junior. There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they? Mbappe. Coman. That's clear cut. It's a free kick.
Trời lỗi vậy?
France are definitely not going down without a scrap. Their attitude just can't be faulted. Well read, he sorted that out. Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver. He's through. Probably could have killed things off, but they should be okay here. Coman. Almost there, and the player still chance.
Gọi em ơi.
No routine save, or what can I say, truly wonderful goalkeeping. Keeper has beaten it away. Plays it out to the wing. Promising cross. And out to safety. With time running out, they have to get the ball in the penalty box, and if it means a long punt, then so be it. They've got to give themselves a chance. Well, somehow they turned it round. Every ounce of energy, no emotional, physical, mental is spent. That is something. What do you think? Madrid were very impressive here, Peter. The backbone of this team was so strong. And
Ok, rồi đóng cửa hả? Ok. Ok, tiếp tục rồi. À, cái này mày gửi hẹp nhà tôi vô. Ok, cháu ơi gửi hẹp nhà tôi. Đây rồi. Ôi ơi, cũng tận dụng cơ hội.
And that gets things running. Now surely. That intervention was very necessary. Rudiger does well there. Can he dig out a shot? Mbappe. Forward it goes. Vinicius Junior tries to stroke it through. He's made sure that that won't get through. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior tries to get it forward quickly. It's wrestled off the ball. Loose ball. He's away. That was their intention pre-match. Let me tell you, it's worked out very nicely. For the skipper to chip in with a goal too is a bonus. But this game has already taken on a real attacking edge, and long may that continue. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that. Now that's what I call finishing. Big chance! Oh, wonderful stop! Mbappe simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance. Knocks it away. Referee's given a throw. It's come loose. Takes him out. Mbappe has a hit. It's there. France are back on level terms. Junior thoughts. Yeah, it looks simple, Peter, but it requires intelligent use of space and good understanding. And the shot! Oh, not a save. So midway through the first half, it is a tight old tie. Vinicius Junior, well positioned to make that interception. Hoists it forward. Mbappe. Cleared without complication. Cuts it out. Valverde. It is quite a run he's making here.
Bye!
It's gone a long way up and away. The ball's come loose and the chase is on. Mbappe. That's a decent ball. Straight forward. Ball's loose, who's getting there? And he's there to cut it out. He needs to get it forward quickly. He's pinged one through here. He's off on him, and the finish! Oh, surely that deserved better. It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that. Mbappe! It's a promising ball.
Chuyền cái gì vậy Liêm?
That's a good ball to find him. Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. It had to be spot on. It was. It's a loose ball. Oh, that is asking for trouble.
Tỉnh rồi Liêm ơi, gấp quá. Chưa ra lỗi rồi.
But it has been an even contest, as the score suggests, and it has been more than An interesting game has brewed up here, hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but the score at half-time is 1-1. We're already back underway here. Vinicius Junior, timely intervention. Mbappe. Good challenge, just stood firm.
Tài dính hoài.
Vinicius Junior. It's a brilliant interception. Good running with the ball. Can they build on it? Ball through needs to be good here. In with the challenge. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. Cut out in the nick of time. Well, there's no sign here of forwards working back. They are staying upfield. They are, Peter, and it gives them a chance to break, but it's also causing an extra defensive presence to prevent that. Mbappe. More than happy to take the muscular approach. That's just very well played. He downhunted with his back tail, and he didn't go for the back heel. And he's cut it out. Keeper's got good distance on that. Forward it goes. Mbappe. Could be a chance here. Vinicius Junior. Goes for goal.
Ờ.
And they've been caught out. The ball glued to his feet. He's making good use of his strength there. Just refuses to have it back and they can go again.
Mất số mất rồi đây trời.
Cut out in the nick of time. Courtois gets good distance on him. Mbappe.
Yeah.
He could have been in, just needed a better final ball. Madrid seemed to have chosen a tougher route through the middle. That was easily read and dealt with. Oh, the ball's coming. Oh, real day. Goes for goal! France merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously. Hoists it forward. Look, this can still go either way. It might be going one way, but there's still time for some air. Has he picked him out? Whistle's gone.
Rồi, rồi, đến rồi. Hay quá. Đi. Ta được.
So, time for changes inside, actually. If he truly fancies his chances from here, he's going to need the best of the best.
Vậy.
It's broken loose. France showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now. Good chance to break. Dinks one in. Oh, that is lovely footwork. You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here. Forward it goes. That's a foul. The decision for the referee. Going through. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Ôi 90 còn 1 cho nó thôi. Ngon quá.
There goes the whistle. Whatever the shortcomings on either side, it was a great game to watch, just one between them. So a dramatic game decided in its very last moments. Well, I just think that determination and persistence has paid off handsomely to squeeze the win out of a draw. Sometimes it comes down to grit and desire and the stubbornness to keep plugging away.
Rồi đổi đội chưa tính rồi. Giờ để con Thủy không mà chưa tính. Con với tính vẫn vậy.
That's where we have to end it with me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator Jim Beglin. A very good evening to you.
Dạ. Dạ đổi đội á, em mở dàn 6 á. Bây giờ hết set 1 rồi, giờ set 2 đổi đội á, nên em không chơi dàn 6 nha. Anh nhắn đi. Còn gì dàn 6 nữa? Không ơi, ý là em quỷ cho Ngân. Cái anh báo đi. Giờ anh chưa tính rồi. Đấy, con muốn đi. Gần lộn của định đá hay mà sao bỏ ngoài ta.
Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football. Conditions are absolutely splendid and the folk of this town have come out in their droves for this match. Why wouldn't they? This is an ideal circumstance for what could be an ideal game. Everybody has been attracted to it. It has been the talk of the town and the buses have been packed, double-decker buses lining up outside. Coaches have carried thousands of away supporters here too, and all of it adds up to make a terrific, a crackling atmosphere. The match, I think, will be quite a spectacle. Going for goal! Big relief here, just needed better contact. Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break. And here's Kane. He's got through. It's a brilliant to a very different outcome there. That was just brilliant decision making and what a great way to start the game. I mean, the captain has basically triggered a contest that should be even livelier than we anticipated. Get your seatbelts on. This could be rather exciting. What a clean hit. No one gets in the way of that. Well, the technique generates the power in that situation, and once power is assured, any goalkeeper's up against it. I doubt very much that this was in the script. Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play. Goes for goal! The keeper's done ever so well. He simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
Rồi.
And it's hoisted clear. Muller. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Rice does well to read it and intercepts. Saka battles to win it back. What a ball this has turned out to be. That intervention was very necessary.
Nó lên rồi bây giờ vậy đây.
A corner. England try it again now. Davis knocks it away. Kimmich can get it clear. It's a fabulous position. England scored early, of course, and it's 1-0. It's Muller!
Ui. Không.
Well, it could have been and probably should have been a different choice of finish. There was lower space to hit.
Gì vậy?
Stones plays it forward. Sticks in a foot to win it back. Now it's Muller. Now it's Kane. Cut out in the nick of time. Rice. Saka needed to come up with a better ball. Yeah, I mean, I think he did well to hit one. Stop, that wasn't easy. The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort. Defending of the desperate variety. Whipped in. Tries to get it clear. Tries a shot! And this is getting better and better. Neuer reacted well to the initial effort, but couldn't get it right out of the danger area.
Oh, that's great awareness. Full marks to him as he was just that bit quicker than everyone else on the follow-up.
A couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
Well, that second goal has given them so much more command and confidence now, and they should be able to take it on from here and either add to the lead or close it out. Surely, they don't want to do the other.
No, that's not the ball he wanted. Out to the left it goes. Now it's Kane.
Kane with a shot! Oh, denied! Brilliant! Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
And that has been clubbed away. Out wide now. That's nice. Effortlessly. Kane. Rice was not to be moved. Could move the wicket here. And the counter is on. And here's Muller. That's a good goal. Alexander-Arnold. Now the counter. And he's made sure that that won't get through. Good challenge, he just stood firm. That'll be the last act of the first half. Look back on the first 45 minutes.
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
England sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up. Already up and running for the second half.
Rồi. Giỏi cho anh nghịch đọt. Đạp đi Liêm ơi.
A pretty simple finish in the end. What do you think, Jim?
I just think it's clever positioning from clever movement, and when all of that is synchronised with the right pass, that's what happens.
This is a really good game.
I think they probably needed an early goal in this half just to give them the confidence to push on.
And the shots! This could fall anywhere.
Kimmich.
He's picked him out. Going through. And here's Muller. Muller. He's had a goal! They've done it! Lovely goal. Perfect poise to set himself for the strike. This has become one superb game of football.
Well, unsurprisingly, Peter, the opposition looked completely stunned. I'm not sure they can gather themselves.
He goes long. Stones cuts it out. He's left his man. Ball through needs to be good here. Muller. He's had a real chance. And yes, it's there. And the comeback is complete. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's what I call finishing, right in the corner. He knew instinctively who was where and didn't need to waste any time weighing things up. That's a cracking goal.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Gets away from his opponents. He's got away, striding forward, shooting chance! And he nearly went all the way. Well, at least the crowd are appreciative of his efforts. Defending, albeit from an unexpected source. You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do the rest. But instead, he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team here.
And the finish! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Goretzka is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment. Well, there's no sign here of forwards working back. They are staying upfield. They are, Peter, and it gives them a chance to break, but it's also causing an extra defensive presence to prevent that. Kimmich. Now it's Kane. He wasn't being fooled. He's brushed off the ball now. This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage. Now it's Kane. There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they? It's just a silly one to give away at this stage of the game. Time changes on both sides, actually. Great chance here to level it up. Looking to get within range. Looks to clip it forward. England are actually displaying tremendous fighting spirit. There's a real belief that they can still have a say. And here's Kane.
Hits one! That has certainly tested the keeper.
Well, as tests go, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
He spotted the run and played him through. Room for a shot. Coman. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner.
Vừa lấy được cái bằng nha.
Great leap! It's
Rồi Muller.
really well taken goal. Well, the first time.
Chết tôi.
About the follow-up.
I might sound a little harsh here, but the keeper, I felt, could have done a better job in ensuring that ball didn't go back out into the danger area.
When the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's how you make an impact as a sub. You know, when most are tiring, you can impose a freshness and energy to best effect. What an introduction.
2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, some fans are already...
He's had a shot!
Cái lên phone đài.
Into injury time!
Em ăn xét rồi.
That is it. The
Em ăn xét.
referee has seen enough. England just couldn't kill it off. And let their opponents back into it and let it get away. What do you take away from that?
Đỡ thiệt, nó này nó giữ đưa lật lật ở bên ngoài.
Đâu có cần mày nghe. Sao mày đang chỉ quan lại không đi. Cái này con nhau. Ủa tới đâu anh? Dạ, tới đâu anh? Thì cái này. Đâu, anh đang đi mà. Trước rồi, để lên rồi. Nó cho chúng ta lên. Cái đó. Còn rất nhiều đợt này. Nhưng mà sẽ cần đi ăn người ta. Rồi kia lên rồi. Đúng rồi, chèn má.
Đâu có không đá kìa. Hôm nay em không chơi được, em về sớm. Hôm nay hả? Trường bộ.
Trường vô giờ có trường một.
Giờ Tết rồi, giờ đâu đủ tay đâu anh gì về rồi.
Hôm nay ai trường vô ai nữa?
Dạ. Trường bộ QNC. Với lại đấy mình có đi ở đây á. 2 giờ QNC nghỉ rồi.
Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football. Conditions are absolutely splendid and the folk of this town have come in their droves for this match. Why wouldn't they? It is an ideal circumstance for what could be an ideal game. Everybody has been attracted to it. It has been the talk of the town, and the buses have been packed, double-decker buses lining up outside. Coaches have carried thousands of away supporters here too, and all of it adds up to make a terrific, a crackling atmosphere. The match, I think, will be quite a spectacle. Certainly, this is a very, very impressive venue. He's gone for
Chân tàu.
What a start, and what a contribution from the main man. I had a feeling he might do something, given his reputation, but to do it like that, absolutely brilliant. I wasn't expecting that.
What about that, Jim Beglin?
Well, he made it obvious as to where the pass should be played, so the finish looked a bit easier.
France didn't expect this, that's for sure. What can they do now? Valverde. Tries to get it forward quickly. It's offside. Mbappe. Forward it goes. Oh, Dennis tries a shot! He's got options in the box. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up. Battles to win it back.
Chuyện cái gì vậy?
That's not the ball he wanted. Mbappe. And the counter-attack is on for France.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Gets away from his opponent. Timely intervention. Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up. It's a brilliant interception. And it's played forward. Gets it back. Valverde. Hoists it forward. Hoists it forward. Needed a better pass there. And it's played forward. Mbappe. He's had a look.
Cười á, chậm cười á.
He was under pressure to get that exactly right. He couldn't even think of the consequences. It was instinctive and rock solid. Alaba, a delicate ball. Koeman, well positioned to make that interception. Alaba. He gets past his man. Hernandez. Forward it goes. People needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Koeman. Mbappe.
Chạy đi Ulysses.
But that won't get through. There really wasn't very much in that. Far away from being a final ball. That was just poor decision making. And he's there to hoof it away. He goes long. Oh, good interception. Tries to get it forward. And the shot! Goal! France are back on the Looking back at that, that's play on the counter, quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning breakaway. France have the equaliser and we're all square. Look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked. Time whistle goes. So, a very watchable game so far. Action and pace at returns level. Look, these guys have promised goals and it certainly hasn't let us down. It's been really entertaining. It's been a decent 45 minutes. Shot it goal!
Yeah.
Good ball kindly.
Goal nè.
Yes, it's there! And they're back in front. He was really quick to react to the initial save, and he has his reward. Oh, look, there's only one player who shapes to
Má sao nó chậm nhịp ta?
looking for support.
Chậm nhịp dữ rồi đó.
Mbappe. Has he picked him out? Chance has a pop!
Chết tao.
Two to the good! They have breathing space! Oh, the invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion. His second of the game, and an eye now for the hat-trick. Madrid, 2 up and into a position of real strength. Well, unsurprisingly, Peter, the opposition looked completely stunned. I'm not sure they can gather themselves. Hoists it forward. Mbappe. Valverde hits that long. Mbappe. Play for a throw.
Ấy. Vậy đó mày tung ra sao hay quá. Chết tao. Ép kèo luôn.
Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome. It's rarely a problem when that much time is afforded in the penalty box. Nobody sensed how the danger was looming. The finish was made a lot easier. So here comes the substitution. So we have a double substitution going on here. Madrid grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy. Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way. Going through. A chance! Vinicius Junior. There are a few waiting for it. Vinicius Junior not easily shrugged off the ball. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Vinicius Junior. Intentions clear by leaving the counter to play on the break.
Mày kéo thì nó đại tí mày té nhau rồi chứ. Tí nhìn nó sỏi kia cho này. Ôi chết rồi. Anh là vẫn còn em thấy là em đọc ảnh em vẫn còn thấy được là lấy ra.
Chết tao.
It's gone through. And the counter is on. Vinicius Junior! They've scored! Surely now.
Này đã chết đội. Đá đâu đội em đá được đâu. Chết tao. Còn nha chứ tính. 3 bàn còn nha. Em sẽ ép đi chứ tính đâu.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. It's going to be a double change then. France have a goal, but it's hard to see it as anything much more than a consolation. Mbappe hits one. It could be a lifeline. 2 more needed. The understanding between those two plays a big part in that, and releasing the run outside proved the key ingredient. Oh, shooting chance!
Có con hung quê không? Có con hung quê không?
He'll be fuming with himself.
Come on.
He could have killed him off. And the ball is out of play.
Đấy mẹ chúng rồi chúng mình nó chúng chúng mình luôn. Chị Văn xấu với em trai. Cái lòng.
Well, that's a real shame because it could have led to a real momentum shift.
Lòng của tỏi giật luôn. Ai vậy?
They've got it back as soon as they gave it away. And it's played forward.
Trời ơi. Gì vậy?
He's through the middle. He's in, surely. Can he get goes for goal?
Chết tao.
Back of the net. And as soon as they made
Mấy đồng đội
that
nào
error
ta?
in midfield, they didn't have time to react before the ball hit the net.
Họ lấy ra. Rồi. Con thở.
Wherever you are on this most pleasant evening, there has been a clamour to get inside the ground tonight for a much anticipated game. The roads outside of the stadium have been bumper to bumper with traffic. The car parks are full. There is a torrent of humankind making its way from the nearby station, and we expect every seat to be filled. An atmosphere of great expectation and excitement. One glance and you know, well, that's a free kick's been given. And the ball's come loose and the chase is on. No complaints about that challenge. Robust but fair. Can he find a finish? Shapes to shoot! Superb goal!
It's hardly a surprise, is it? That's what we're here for. A player with this wonderful knack of being able to show up and deliver at important times. Yet another example. Madrid are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield.
Tries a shot!
Trời ơi, hay quá, hay quá. Chết tôi.
Look, I'm sure he'll deny it, Peter, but the keeper didn't have that covered.
Forward it goes. Vinicius Junior. Going for goal. Oh, the ball's come loose. Valverde. Good ball. Mbappe! Good stop. Wasn't easy.
Mbappe sparked a tremendous stop there, and I think it's fair to add, he just wasn't expecting it.
Ball's loose. Who's getting there? Chip through. Vinicius Junior gets it back. It's a loose ball. Oh, shooting chance! Hoists it forward.
Nó cướp lên rồi, hù gàm.
Just brushed off the ball there. Mbappe.
Chết mẹ, giờ gọi luôn.
Perfection. He's got through. He's gone for
Tính
it.
cho dần cái đầu tiên.
They've done it. France are back on level terms.
The invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
Bậy vô. Nghĩ giờ. Shit. Ghê rồi. Cầm chân quá em ơi. Đi rồi tới rồi. Cho bộ rồi nè.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before the ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Gì vậy? Đầu quá.
Oh, what a ball! That'll go straight through to the keeper. Timely intervention.
Wow, lỗi tôi.
Hay quá, anh cố cũng vậy.
Chết đây, mời đi lên rồi.
He's got away. Mbappe.
Má ngày qua ở nhà nguyên ngày người ta mà giờ đi dính bị gọi đéo hiểu luôn.
Vinicius
Vì
Junior.
sao? Lưu dự mạnh á.
He's made sure that won't get through. And he's on his way.
Sao anh?
He's had a goal.
Má đi dính bị gọi luôn đéo hiểu luôn.
Oh, that's a fine save.
He must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
Vì coi nhắm bỏ được lưu dự mạnh.
Gì vậy anh?
Defending of the desperate variety.
Sao như vậy?
Muốn thành thì
Tries to get it forward quickly.
Kéo có thời gian tự do được.
He's got options out wide. Oh, he's sorted that out.
Peter, we can only applaud that quality of tackle in the circumstances. It was probably goal-saving.
The ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Vinicius Junior. Oh, real danger here. Chance to end the finish.
Má con muốn cứ nhận sớm như vậy á.
Got their lead back.
Đã quá muộn rồi.
Oh, what a
Chính hai đứa con rồi.
A cracking
Chết
touch as
tao.
well. That's what made it for me. That's brilliant play all round.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Còn
Loose. Rabiot. Rabiot goes looking. Well played, he saw that coming. And it's played forward. Very well to intervene. Coman. Mbappe.
Dạ. À, lấy bức tường đúng.
Really good half of football. 3 goals and just one separating them.
Anh ba đừng lấy về sớm nha anh ba.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean,
Giống em mà chết luôn á.
we've seen so far both sides have
Kéo eo
provided
được không?
ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams commence for the next period.
Shoots! It's a goal! And this is getting better and better.
That was a given. It always was.
Yeah.
Well, it's pretty damning on the part of that defence, Peter, that he was allowed so much time and space. But I think you have to give credit where it's due, and it was a brilliant set-up and finish.
Madrid with 2 up and into a position of real strength.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
Good challenge, he just stood firm. Rabiot. He's played him
Chết
through.
tao. Chết tao. Hồi đá thì điểm hả? Anh Tiên cầm thị điện giúp em trái được anh Tiên. Đi giúp em trái gửi đi bà.
Well, there's no sign here of forwards working back. They are staying upfield.
They are, Peter, and it gives them a chance to break, but it's also causing an extra defensive presence to prevent that.
Oh, good interception. In with a challenge. What a ball this has turned out to be.
Đấy.
Vinicius Junior.
Chết tao.
Presumably for offside.
Đi giữ vậy anh ba.
Gets it back. Coman. Good take and he's had a look. It has got through to him. That's a goes for goal.
Trời ơi, Vũ Tính ơi, tới hờ rồi.
Mbappe just denied by a lick of paint. We're talking centimetres.
Kêu quen rồi.
Alaba plays it forward.
Chú Tính hơn em 10 tuổi rồi, 12 tuổi rồi.
Mbappe. That was no routine save.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Oh, well intercepted. Really alert to the danger. Vinicius Junior.
Ổn điểm mà.
It's a brilliant interception. Mbappe. Pass needed to be better than that, and
Em đây
supplies
là
it.
gì là? Sao cái điểm rồi?
Ở đây cấp 4 hả? Ở như vậy đá 2 nữa hả?
Hoists it forward. He's left his man.
Chết tao. Để cho anh ghê, phải.
And they are putting it
Hai
through.
trái em gán gồng
He
thử.
was never going to miss from there. So much to aim at. Yeah, and all engineered, Peter, by some smart running and movement. That's already something to admire. But how about the pass? Just wonderful. Loved it. So now the difference is 3. Well positioned to make that interception. Mbappe, over to the left, cuts it out. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe battles to win it back. Oh, super tackle. They're outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Hãng gờ. Chết tao. Ngày qua lấy MC coi. Trời ơi, một người sắp đỡ với mình nè. Xứng đáng một ly nước.
Wherever you are on this most pleasant evening, there has been a clamour to get inside the ground tonight. A much anticipated game. The roads outside of the stadium.
Thấy không, như tính cái áo xanh với màu trắng thấy không? Thấy đúng không?
There is a torrent of humankind making its way from the nearby station.
Chưa tính rồi, đợi áo rồi chưa tính. Đợi áo đi không? Cái công bằng này mới vô à.
Atmosphere
Nhạc sớm, đã có nhạc sớm. Có tuyệt vời.
Anh Tiên ngày qua anh Tiên mà shoot band vô mấy trái là tình thế nó khác á. Đá kinh điển mà nó dữ. Đỡ quá mà còn
Hết giờ như này không?
nè không? Đúng không?
Tiếng Dung nó vẫn đứng ta.
Rồi lại trống vậy.
well, a very good evening to you on what is pretty close to an ideal evening for football. There is barely a cloud evident. The world and his wife have gone to great lengths to be here for a match of great consequence and massive interest in these parts. Barely a breath of wind, so the football has no excuses for not being at its very best. The teams I know are pumped for this. There are fantastic scenes in the stands. There is a great sense of drama here, a great sense of excitement and expectation. And we have in front of us this
Nhưng mà nếu mà chuyện này anh ngoài là anh đang chia để người nắm chặt.
This is a massive matchup, and I'm not
totally in agreement with the view that friendlies tend to take the edge away. In my experience, if the opposition player gets out, then you have to risk something. We like to see excitement and be entertained. But if it does go down to just a penalty,
Hay quá.
I regret the wrong outcome. A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Xong đấy là xét nhiều người ta.
Forward pass.
Cho anh chỉnh lại cái
Ball is over the line.
bây giờ
Well, that's not going to go down too well with his teammates. Hoists it forward. Bernardo Silva. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim? Seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to
Còn mẹ mà đúng không?
look at one another. Forward it goes. The ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. And he's going to be pulled back for that one. And the potential here for the first goal of the game.
Mình ghê.
This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. Bernardo Silva! This could fall anywhere. Going through. And he's there to clear it. And it's Kovacic. And here's Grealish. Just pressure
Được kịp.
the ball there.
Ghê.
Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Kovacic. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Grealish. Conjuring up some magic on the right-hand side. He's got away. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go.
Phải.
Grealish. There is the breakthrough. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach. Well, you know, sometimes it pays off not to think too much about things, just put your foot through it, and that was a good example. Great contact, and the keeper had very little chance. Manchester in deadlock. Yeah, this is also a chance to see what happens to their level of concentration from here. Goalkeeper's ball. Hardly anything between the sides, and the score is 1-0.
Now it's Kane. Good take, and he's had a look. Whistle's gone.
Chết tao.
Kane, it's a try one. Has a hit! Looks to dink one in. It's a whole kick. Manchester are ahead here. It's been a good half for them. Alexander-Arnold. That intervention was very necessary. Bernardo Silva. And here's Kane. And that has put paid to that. Kovacic. Bernardo Silva goes looking. Foden. Hit low and direct. Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed. And he's coming out. And this could be the final action of the first half.
Alan. Các bạn mày gấu chó đẻ.
Oh, it's an
Các bạn mày gấu.
unusual turn. That is going to be the final action of the first half.
Kìa các bạn mày gấu quá, các bạn dính lồn.
Reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here. Manchester in control at half-time, 2-0. Already up and running for the second half. No changes at the interval from either side. That's just an example of overcommitting, and they're fortunate for the quality of the intervention. It was vital.
Được.
Rodri. Bernardo Silva. And it's Grealish. He's made sure that won't get through. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there. Yeah, I mean, I think he did well to spot the run. He just didn't get enough behind it. It happens. There's no sign here of forwards working back. They are staying upfield. They are, Peter, and it gives them a chance to break, but it's also causing an extra defensive presence to prevent that. Referee's had a good look.
Ơi.
And it's nice and clear.
Con gạt được cái thôi chứ chưa ai về hết.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Đâu.
Well read, he sorted that out. Grealish. No question, that's a foul.
Tuyên đến rồi. Anh
That's not going to make it. Alexander Arnold needs to get it forward quickly. Room for a shot.
Gọi đã hay gì kêu đá đồng với em thôi, chơi em chịu nổi.
Đồng chịu nổi.
Ờ. Cái lồng má nó. Đi nữa à, ngon nè.
Đâu có đâu.
Ruben Diaz positions himself well and cuts it out. Forward it goes.
Hay rồi. Anh Hải, anh Hải cho em nửa một được không?
Em muốn anh ra kìa. 265 tổng cộng nó tiền mình.
Vâng, chị Tính. Anh Hải cho em nửa một được. Không, nửa một em đá được có không? Anh Hải, anh Hải cho em nửa một được.
Manchester really are enduring that frustrating spell when it comes to trying to move the ball around the field. That is as far as they can go. Well, good interception. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Hits one! Try. Come good soon, see if they're different. That's a little unfortunate. We had a lot of people worried then. He's got options out wide. Kane. Oh no, that's not the ball he wanted. Ruben Diaz.
Thì để bé hết vàng để quay lại. Hai giờ hai giờ bị lỗi nè, nhiễm được nè.
Manchester desperately need someone to hold up the ball. Was too timid to make it through the defence. It'll be noted and improved upon, I'm sure. Manchester still 2-0 up and looking now to see it through. Stones tries to get it forward quickly. Jones. Hoists it forward. And the through ball is intercepted. Here's Kane. Rodri.
Over to
the left.
Dùng cá cho đến đây. Đây là dùng cá. Dùng cá. Đá đội đội dùng cá.
Dạ. Té là té nghe gì? Có một bia đâu. Mấy đó có bia sao?
Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football. Conditions are absolutely splendid and the folk of this town have come out in their droves for this match. Why wouldn't they? It is an ideal circumstance for what could be an ideal game. Everybody has been attracted to it. It has been the talk of the town. And the buses have been packed, double-decker buses lining up outside. Coaches have carried thousands of away supporters here too. And all of it adds up to make a terrific, a crackling atmosphere. The match, I think, will be quite a spectacle. And this must be amongst the feeling arenas of supporters all over the world. It really does have a very special feel to it. Plenty looking forward to seeing this, a capacity crowd here.
Yes, Peter, it's a shame it's only a friendly, but then again, that may help us see a more expressive attacking contest. And I'd be prepared to settle for a clash of lesser intensity in favour of lots of flair, skill and plenty of tricks and a few goals. I suspect I've probably overstretched my level of greed here.
It's one! And he's done it!
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, you know, sometimes it pays off not to think too much about things, just put your foot through it, and that was a good example. Great contact, and the keeper had very little chance.
Spain didn't expect this, that's for sure. What can they do now? No, that's not the ball he wanted.
Chance to break.
Oh, good take and a good cut out in the nick of time. And here's Morata. Has he picked him out? It's a brilliant interception. Well played, he saw that coming. Forward it goes. And here's Morata. And it's played forward. Tries to get it forward quickly. It's come loose. Hoists it forward. Rodri. Now it's Morata. Robertson. Keeper's got good distance on that.
Nghe nhìn cho anh.
And it's played forward. There's a fighting football, he's caught him there, it's a free kick.
Đừng có.
That is pretty much the end of that. Forward it goes. Can he find a finish now? Too heavy. Keeper could pick that up. Spain are still behind as we reach out for half-time.
Liverpool really have been alive to interceptions and picking off any loose balls. Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Mohamed Salah has a goal! Oh, that is asking for trouble. Hoists it forward. First 45 minutes are up. So there you have it. Half of football had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal.
Well, it hasn't exactly got the plan so far, but there's no need to panic. There's still plenty of time to get back into this. As always, an early goal would help swing things back in their favour.
Here we go again then.
Spain need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must be complemented by just the right amount of caution. Experienced players can oversee that.
Keeper has beaten it away. Defending was strong and firm. Oh, he's in!
Dạ. Dạ anh rồi.
He has done it!
Nó tay.
They are cruising. Well, he was never going to miss from there. So much to aim at.
I just think it's clever positioning for the movement, and when all of that is synchronised with the right pass, that's what happens.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, that second goal has given them so much more command and confidence now. They should be able to take it on
Các bạn ơi.
to the lead or close it out. Surely they'll manage one or the other.
And here's Mohamed Salah.
Dạ. Dạ. Chết tao.
We can assume that they've been instructed by the boss to stay in attack. They're just looking to break that. And the key now is to just get the ball to them as soon as possible.
Ở đây hiện tại tuyên ban đội đúng không? Hay ban đội luôn. Chứ nó có đường ra.
I think they've got to make a statement now to say to their opposition that they're not giving up without a scrap, to give themselves the belief that this is a
Good idea, just the execution.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in their passing game.
The pass he's looking for.
Nghe mình gặp có được ra.
Here's Isco. He's cut it out. He's got options out wide. It's into some space. Good work on the right flank. Now what's next? And here's Morata. Ball's cut loose and the chase is on. Rodri. Isco. Terrific save from the keeper.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class weight.
Sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. So we have a double substitution.
Về lại đây rồi em với chú Tính nữa nè.
Rồi để lấy bài bóng luôn.
Giờ chửi rồi, giờ chửi luôn vậy sao?
Em đi số đầu đi. Giống nè.
Xong rồi.
They have themselves another corner.
Giờ nhưng mà sẽ chung kết là muốn lấy gì lấy nha.
Sẵn em đi giữ chân em hỏi
Giờ em chửi rồi, em cho nó chửi luôn rồi.
rồi đi lên sân nè.
They avoided another corner.
Không, giờ em mới chửi nãy giờ.
Hoisted clear. And they've been caught out here.
Được. Thuyền đã tô hồn bồ. Đó rồi cho thiên cản nữa. Rồi đưa cho bô lại nè. Rồi giống nha, từ cho bô á. Rồi giờ chia đủ đi, thả lên đẹp đúng rồi. Đúng rồi, chia đành đi. Rồi bán ngang xong chở đúng rồi. Chứ không có được. Chia đành.
Đúng rồi.
Đưa cho em lát.
Further progress now.
Chốt nha, trẻ nhà 4 xị hay trẻ 2 xị. Rồi chốt lẻ. Bé cháu hay xị cho nhà 4 xị. Bán 2 xị đi. Trời ơi, nhiều quá. Đưa nó tiền đâu ra 2 xị. Để một là. Để tụi nó đúng không? Để chung. Để 4 2 xị. Anh em sao mình anh em.
Cái hồn má cùng dầu.
Tầm nhìn thức. Không, không có đi. Không, xả lại. Không, xong rồi đây bắt dưới đây bắt đây nữa là sao? Xem cho em kẹp trên một. Không chơi chưa? Em kẹp trên một là không được. Đó, em kẹp trên một. Ở nhà, nó kêu cái đó. Em kẹp trên một, anh chạy lỗi trên một. Đúng rồi, anh chưa có anh quên anh chưa anh hay còn nếu mà trường cái kia phải ngồi chuyện trường bởi vì nó kêu rồi bởi vì đó thôi nó không tiền đâu xong sao không tiền sao giờ nè tao
Cái hồn má luôn rồi.
đi ba mình quát cái trường cho có đâu ra có tiền có ra pháp này với
Tiền
cái thớt không tiền đó em mẹ không nói luôn mấy trong nó chơi không theo mày kêu trên đó nó ba rồi xong bỏ qua bữa không có tiền rồi không có xui này không có nhưng mà đủ tiền đồng rồi 3 ngàn đủ đó đủ đó mày có anh mới đủ nè cái đẻ mà ba chơi không đâu bây giờ để giờ chốt chạy 4 xị chạy 4 2 xị chiêu tính sao tính không tính không phải lúc vô tim một điếu
Ôi hay nào.
đúng rồi
Rồi em chỉnh lại cho em chỉnh lại cho em.
thôi chốt người đã xì rưỡi đi đó giữ nhất phải 2 xị khỏi xị giữ luôn bây giờ người 2 xị đi anh mình trong cái trường thì chuyện đó được đi qua 5 đội chia đúng rồi 5 đội chia nhân trường chia thôi thành 2 gì rồi mấy 4 rồi ok bóng nha từ dạ chồng luôn đừng có thương à hay ai giấu luôn rồi
Changes here. Both sides have change to go ahead. So
Hai đều không? Đâu giờ nhung kết đó, nay giờ nhung kết đến 2 á. Em ăn. Tìm mát lo anh à.
quên chứ anh thức với bồi
Trời để suy nghĩ cái đá đầu này ta.
không phải đi
Đá đầu này quay.
không anh chỉ bạn anh ngồi mà không bố mà không có đâu vậy như người đợi mà đá đâu như người tất cả anh chung qua đá đâu ông bè thì mình quá gì ai đá vô tay vô để biết chia cặp Anh thức mình đây là không
7 người đó ơi, anh em 3 người nè, 4 nè, 26 7.
anh thay lên cái tôi hỏi một tay giơ tay lên để biết người ta chơi giùm con. Anh giơ giùm con thì đủ 8, em chia đủ 8 rồi, anh thức nữa mới đủ. Không có thức không ai kịp đến mua được.
Anh thức thì bỏ anh quầy ra. Em quay 3 nè.
Em quay ra để anh thức để mới cái vừa mới cân được.
Bắt lời đi lại ăn cộng, một lên bên cộng anh
Nè, anh thức với anh mua nè, mỗi người bán.
Món này sao?
Cấp nha. Rồi. Chưa. Chưa. Rồi, ông ba với mình quát bóc nè.
Quát bóc về anh bóc đầu xuống lắm.
Rồi, của ba này dở lên lần nè. Đáng.
Con tròn cái nào
Đáng cái hộ nhà bán rồi đó. Rồi, anh thức bên kia á. Ai đi nữa?
Anh đèn một
Cái con em
em xài
cũng cái mình luôn đó.
bóng mình á, bóng mình á.
Cũng cái rồi.
thành ra mình chen tỷ rồi em xèo luôn.
Chân thức tao biểu.
Nói
Đây là đâu ba? Đó là đâu ba? Đâu là đâu ba?
Tiền minh rồi còn thêm vô.
Em ơi em sầm quá. Để đá tập trung đá chung kết coi.
bóc bài luôn nè.
Cứ bóng mà
Không có bóc xong cái mình chém không thở. Rồi đó. Em còn lại chịu chém thôi.
Em bài đó.
Không phải không chui đấy.
The teams I know are pumped for this.
Thì mình bảo anh đông hết hai ta với lại là
Great sense of drama here, a great sense of
mình bố kèm dưới luôn cần hết
amongst the
kèm
favourites
dưới là
all over the world. It really does have a very
Cái đó chia thì đủ.
không vậy chia lên chia cặp chia luôn á
Chia này là tuyền với
normal circumstances.
cô với này kẹp vô. Ba bông kia nó tương lớn.
Totally in agreement with the view that
Tôi đen với
Fred
thật.
take
Anh cô này.
my experience, if the opposition
được rồi ok vậy hai người này bóc thôi
Đúng rồi.
rồi ok
we'd like
Thì hai người
to
có
see
cái bánh.
excitement, a bit
Em
of
chỉ một bên rồi mấy ông chơi mà xuống đây cho ta thấy cái mặt này đá. Không phải.
still be lost to
Chị
each
chưa có cặn như nó yếu mà để hết. Là anh với tôi với anh với hai đó về cậu em với chụp đã kêu rồi lúc đầu đi thêm còn hai phải đó chỉ là đúng tiền thôi. Mấy thầy cô tiền công tiền công là háo tiền không thích sai quá.
unique execution.
Ôi sao bố mày các bạn này chưa? Ở sao vậy nhỉ? Làm mình đẹp sợ má như gì vậy? Em nói luôn.
Chung kết rồi ồn quá.
rồi chạy giờ kia giờ nó phải với quên tao chỉ thích bóc thôi
Đen thì đen, đỏ thì đây.
ok nhưng mà chốt đá bao nhiêu nè
Ồn quá.
Em sẽ đi.
rồi tất nhiên đá đỏ thì phải đi
Đen thì có đen, đỏ thì có đen.
rồi điên thì phải điên
Đỏ thì có đen.
Trời ơi để em đá chung kết rồi.
tao bóc nè
Má nãy hô 2-0 cả 2 đều anh Trường.
đó
Đen thì có đen.
Visited this.
rồi điên phải điên luôn anh thích điên tập kia không
Con gái nó gái vô mặt. Đủ tỏ thì đủ, má đều đủ đi. Đó.
Providing no contest at all for the goalkeeper.
Không gạt cái cưng. Không là mày mỗi người không phải cái tên bạch học vậy.
rồi nhớ
Ball is out of play.
Dành chi tụi gạt ra đi. Anh không là tiêu nói cái gì đâu tìm lúc đầu á.
rồi vô ba
Đúng ra đi.
em anh phải ba hết bố biết sao thì đó nó cắt mấy nữa em anh hỏi bạn mới vậy sao không biết cái thấy mà
Can't hurt you with his
Đó,
back to
đủ
goal.
mắt cuối cùng cũng là thành thành đi để họ là có kẹp gì đâu. Vì mà chỉ giống thì họ sẽ lấy hay của phải. Cái là có nhiều thì nó trên lấy
thấy
nó
có
trên
chân
là
đâu đâu mấy thằng nó kêu kẹp gì có chân
Ờ,
cho em nó tỉnh là sẽ chia lắm
Anh đi ai kèm với anh Tân nổi.
rồi đấy
phải nữa.
tân chưa cân anh mua cả anh thức ông bè gặp
Qua là lấy tiền đi qua.
ông bè gặp mình
Cho nãy em hô 2-0 cả 2 đều luôn.
tao chưa đây đợi vô đi mẹ đi anh tăng luôn rồi có vậy sao mà biết sao tăng nó gặp ông bè anh hãy làm chưa
And that has been clubbed away.
Ồn quá.
Còn cái gốc vô bôi á, bôi tuyến, thớt chăm gọi thấy gốc đồng á, còn mà cái má còn thấy giữa, thấy bồn,
Ai.
đó nè, hốt cú đá solo vô chặt còn nắp ngồi á,
Ngồi qua với cái đá luôn.
He's cut it out.
Em đã chung kết nha.
Vô máy ở giữa trung tâm mà rồi đéo hồn.
They've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Mohamed Salah plays it forward. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Done very well to intervene. Forward, gets into a dangerous position.
Nãy thì tiền chọn đó.
Portugal give it back and they can go again.
Ngày 34 trường đó.
Team muốn quẹt đó, team muốn quẹt để team té tầm bậy đó, team yếu. Ê mày chụp con nó mặt cái chụp này không được, không được, cái đó thì không được rồi chứ. Anh trời ơi, thì con gái nghe chụp này ơi. Đúng rồi, anh chơi này vô thì ban mới chụp chứ bên anh phải là theo chị nói chưa?
Anh bày đúng không? Cái đấy tôi bị kiểm soát rồi.
What can I say? Truly wonderful goal.
1-2-3 5. Mười秒thôi. Cho em.
Knocks it away.
Sao?
Hai mấy trong đi.
Bạn team chọn mà nãy rồi đâu có chịu.
Diogo
Bạn như thế là có cạnh.
Anh Bảy. Cái gì con đâu?
Cristiano
Tiền giống kìa.
Chị tất từng thì anh nhạc giống gọi vô kia rồi không? Anh đi trường đấy đi được.
Kiếm sự sống.
Cà phê đây, cà phê quát đi. Cà phê đây mấy con này.
Bây giờ đang bên team có không ta? Đang bên team
Bạn ai mình biết là
đen thức ba lại
Bên mới này nhận luôn á.
kia không biết chấp nhận không nhờ?
ủa là đang người nhiều.
Ngại xì đó.
Ai sĩ đúng không là anh chị nhưng chừng con nhiều. Để trả đi. Thì hết luôn hả? Còn què. Có cái nhiệm rồi.
Rồi mỗi cái nhựa anh chị. Mỗi cái nhựa chứ.
Không có quyền được đi.
Đúng rồi.
Giờ anh nói chuyện con ai sĩ thôi.
Nói phải đều hết. Đều hết chứ không được. Đó, cái đó bạn này kêu chuyền rồi mà. Chuyền rồi. Chúng mình sửa quay con. Mình còn cái gì? Vậy sẽ đó. Nó không nổi. Nó không nổi. Nó gì đâu. Không biết đâu.
Nó là bờ nhà đá dở nè nha.
Here we go again.
Trời ơi.
At least there's always a plus side to a scoreless half. At least they do what they should, and it's good.
Em em thích bác sĩ không nhờ?
The deadlock here. And the weighted pass. Pedro Neto looking to get it.
Em team có không?
Nhiều luôn. Ủa mà thấy nó bơi dưới đá xong mà. Sao? Ở đâu? Bây giờ rồi. Vô lắm, đeo đâu.
Vô
đi.
Trường đâu? Trường gặp anh Hải mà trường không rồi đó.
Trường Hải à.
Anh Thức gặp... Ủa? Tiền gặp anh bố, anh Tân gặp anh Thức ở đây. Em đứng ngồi đó đi.
Giỡn cái banh vô rồi. Nó mùa nó dở.
Even some of the defensive fans just cannot appreciate it. It's a
Gọi theo team nghịch muốn bạn sĩ đó có không?
themselves into the lead. It's been a blessing for this team. You know, what a great start to the second half.
Là cũng phải là theo
team theo team đất đi chơi với em sĩ đó. Anh đó.
Cristiano Ronaldo hoists it forward.
Xe lăn chính luôn á.
More than happy to take the muscular approach. Certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Anh Tám có.
Anh chính. Để bị mất tay nhập chiếc chân.
Anh Tám có. Mấy ông nào mấy một á. Mấy thằng lột bồ nha nó dở em nha.
Đúng rồi.
Kính thưa luôn nha.
Chỗ anh Bảy nó hay vậy.
Đồng lắm, cả đồng.
Em ngồi kiểm tra coi tên một rồi đúng chưa? Nhanh ơi.
Sĩ có không?
Đang Tám có nha.
Ê, ai đúng chưa?
Má anh bồ thằng tay mấy anh bồ nha nó dở ghê luôn á. Ồ.
Sau đó không
em con si á
anh có bạn không ba
Bên chỗ em nằm á, chung mà nói vậy
thì phải vậy đó
em anh rất là bé.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo.
còn mấy hai ơi còn mấy hai
lấy
ơi
vào.
hay
Similar level. That certainly made things interesting. Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
để tôi bay sĩ có không mấy lúc này giả điếc ghê vậy
Con si
con đường dí cái nhà luôn đủ quá
Oh, Red, he sorted that out. Decision for the referee.
theo tiếng một nó chụp có không? Chụp
đó cô đó
nó chụp kìa có không? Anh chính là cái ơi đâu không được nghĩ cà rồi dạ luôn để luôn cặp cho hai tiếng một anh chụp lại nhận không đó có những cái chia lại luôn chụp kìa tụi má đã thua con chặt đó trả không
He's caught. Oh, real danger here. Dallo not easily shrugged
có
off.
dưới đây tiếng 100 á anh nhận không em tiếng muốn 100 đó kia đi mình không về như đây
vậy theo cho mẹ thấy có này không quá đau sẽ có
rồi có
Asymmetric pass.
Has a hit.
Ai cái lòng má đéo hiểu sao hô luôn.
chục đi cả được
Ý là sao nó văng vô gôn, nó văng vô.
That's no fluke. It's what he was there for. Peter, you can't teach that. You either have it or you don't. His anticipation is on another level to everyone else's. Superb. Well, this is what we've been waiting
được
for.
ơi
No messing about, just bludgeoned away. It's gone out. Semedo does well there, alert. And goes forward. Ronaldo goes looking. A real chance to break. Cristiano Ronaldo. Stop. Wasn't easy. Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes work ultra sharp. Well, it's good stuff. This is better. I hope it's just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim? Well, there's no two ways about it. This is what they have to do. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo.
And the shot.
Cái lòng má. Tao vừa nói anh khó kìa. Cái gì cái này.
And keep enough
Awesome.
to still deliver. Oh, flags up, so that won't count. Robertson with the foul. Shot hits one.
Ronaldo.
Do not write them off. Back they come. Just so calm under pressure. Cristiano Ronaldo really showed good strength there. Held his man off, didn't let himself get bullied, and got his effort away. Maintained control.
gọi bạn trai anh em hỏi đi
What a thriller this one's become. Portugal surely know by now that they've put so much work into producing the equaliser that they'll battle it out. You know, it's all one-way traffic for them now, and they simply have to capitalise on it.
Là trận này là
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here. Well, they're supposed to be chasing a goal, and yet there's no urgency or sense of awareness. They've got to wake up.
Oh, he's gone for it.
cái lồ má chỉnh gôn rồi đấy rồi.
Oh, yes.
Ồ,
There.
chịu anh ơi.
Late in the day, this could well be it.
Chết tao, mất kìa rồi. Đây mắt.
Tấn ơi, hay Tấn đánh rồi.
Cả đường nha.
Có một đội nha đá dở Tây Ban Nha nữa. Ồ, anh được không? Không. Nó nhầm ghi rồi, nó yếu hơn Tây Ban Nha nhiều. Nó yếu hơn Tây Ban Nha nhiều hơn.
So here comes the substitution. Ronaldo lobs it in gently. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. Oh, that's a foul.
Cái lỗi.
Out to the right. Chance.
Vậy.
Looking for a decent, and they've been caught out here. And the referee is shaking his head. Nelson Semedo. Robertson.
Vậy đã nhận giờ tiền giờ chú tính không? Đã nhận tiền giờ giờ về.
Đá chung kết đá nổi không?
Giờ dữ lắm rồi, một trận thôi, một trận tiền giờ. Giờ em chừng quá trời. Em lấy cái nhà luôn. Đâu biết đá mấy đồ gì đâu. Này quá tới rồi, này quá.
Đá tiền giờ.
Đấy tiền kèo. Bỏ tiền kèo. Xì.
Đá không?
Chỉ. Không thời gian. Vô anh chưa tính nãy giờ còn nãy giờ. Thôi rồi đúng rồi. Không lấy gì rồi. Rồi ok.
Hợp lý.
Ok.
Đúng không?
Anh giờ đá em trận không? Em đá trận vậy? Trận 20.
Khoan.
Tên hàng kìa anh.
Không.
Đó. Tại giờ em chửi rồi. Tại giờ em chửi cho chửi luôn chứ sao?
Coi tiền giờ.
Đúng rồi, đáng nợ cũng thiệt cho chú tính. Đúng rồi chú tính. Tại em đáng nợ cũng thiệt cho chú tính. Đá gan thì chết. Dạ. Không ra chết nha chỉ mà tới
Quá đều cứu tôi cái lại sao kéo được
Còn đang vào một trận nắng á. Thua 10 trong trận nắng.
Bây giờ vô thêm 150 có không ơi?
mà sếp bò kìa đó cậu mắt là cậu không có chửi mình không có thử nào vô sếp
Sau đây nói mà ngồi phân tích.
Tiền lên là lụm rồi.
thì cái đợt đó cậu
Phải, em nói bạn. Bạn có coi không? Nè rồi. Đây là 100 hay là 50? Nói vợ rồi chịu hết trời.
Trận một
Tiền đã chết rồi, không có người chết rồi. Đi trên đường.
không sao đâu. Ba trận nhé,
Tại vì lúc đầu giao bạc đi nó quá nó không lấy gì lá, cái hôm qua lễ nó quá không lấy gì lá đó.
Trên tại đó ngoài.
Most pleasant evening. There has been a clamour to get inside the ground tonight for a much anticipated game. The roads outside of the stadium have been bumper to bumper with traffic. The car parks are full. There is a torrent of humankind making its way from the nearby station, and we expect every seat to be filled. An atmosphere of great expectation and excitement. This is the theatres of the game. You are welcome to this and indeed to one of the grandest matches. Well, there are plenty looking forward to seeing this, a capacity crowd here.
Well, under normal circumstances, this is a massive matchup, and I'm not totally in agreement with the view that in my experience, if the opposition go up, you have to reciprocate. We'd like to see excitement and be entertained. But if it does go down the serious route, it's hardly a surprise, is it? That's what we're here for. A player with this wonderful ability to show up and deliver at important times. Yet another example.
Well, that has certainly made things interesting. It's
already threatening to run riot.
one sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe: clinical.
So that's two now without reply. Well,
very much the best team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
It'll be a throw.
Nè chưa? Sự bóp chưa nè. Không sao, sao?
Mọi người có biết cái chiến lược của anh không? Cho nó đánh hút chân đi. Đá chân sao?
Thằng Tư Tân đen rồi, Tân đen rồi hả? Bà đá có gì?
Trường đi tắm rồi, cái trận sáng nè.
Bên kia tắm mấy rồi.
Chị mình nè.
Vô nè. Nói ghê rồi đó.
Madrid have hit a quick-fire double here and are well and truly in the driver's seat.
Vô lên Pháp giờ đi, Hòa là win rồi.
ba cái không ba mày làm không được quên ăn rồi
Đây là số
mày ăn cái tôi bị quên em bỏ con
He's picked him out. Rudiger does well there. Alert. Alexander Arnold. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. He's gone for it. And more. Hot knife through butter. They have done it
em
again.
chưa chín bao lần
Well, he was never going to miss from there. So much to aim at. Yeah, and all engineered, Peter, by some smart running and movement. That's already something to admire. But how about the pass? Just wonderful. Love has a hit.
Ê, đó có sao nè
Ball stop and save. Well, he did get himself into a good position. Something for him to cling to. They have themselves another corner.
luôn tỷ té là hay luôn
Hoisted clear.
hay luôn có đi
Alaba drives it forward. Going for goal.
Em qua đứng luôn đằng đó thôi, sút vô.
It's a keeper's nightmare, Peter. He just couldn't pick up on it until it was way too late, having so many bodies in front of him. So is this the start of a comeback? Decent looking ball. Madison. Loose ball. Leonard, flag offside. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Look, he's offering an apology to his teammate, who's clearly miffed at not being picked out despite making what looked like the right run.
Right through the middle. Forward it goes. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one.
đúng rồi đúng rồi
Cái gì kìa.
Looking to break out here.
đúng rồi
Hoists it forward. He's left his man.
Không qua ấy là
He's Sung Hyun in. That was a foul. The referee's given it.
Thôi lỗi rồi luôn hả?
bây giờ
Valverde. And it's played forward. He's there to receive it. He's gone for it. Really well taken goal. And right on half-time. That is telling. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop it. Well, I think well, it didn't seem wrong. It's going to be hard to isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period. Madrid, the skinny lead after a thrilling half. On the second half, it's 3-2.
hai em ơi trời ơi có em
So we're just settling back into the second half.
cô sao vậy sớm trận rồi cũng sao cô á tao nghĩ
Madison. Bentancur.
Ở bên này thì áp trợ đúng rồi.
Vinicius Junior puts one through.
Sao mình nói cái rồi nó đây, đổ xong lên đây.
Bentancur.
Sao? Làm tận các riêng chụp luôn. Ok,
Forward. And the counter is on.
Sang coi tiếng lấy.
Werner.
Lộ cái có má sự ở bên giường cái giờ cô luôn cái
A better pass there. Keep hold of the ball. Oh, he's broken through.
nó
There goes.
không phải giờ giờ mày nó tiếp ba. Áo gì?
Intercepted, really alert to the danger. Bentancur. Alexander-Arnold. And it's played forward. Tottenham are leaving men forward, threatening to break. Well, if they're not putting the work in by getting back, they have to deliver with this tactic.
Thấy lần nữa không bị động đâu.
Great strength, too strong for his opponent. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Madison. And it's Son Heung-min. Solanke. It's one! It's bounced out!
Quá vô đâu rồi.
Sticks it away!
Đúng rồi.
They have their equaliser! That's no fluke, it's what he was there for. Well, as they say, Peter, if you don't speculate, you won't know. And we've just witnessed a player who was rewarded for his willingness to take a risk, as cunning as it comes. We have ourselves a real game here. Yeah, for me, both sides are strong and well matched, and I think you need to be a good player to be out there right now. Alexander-Arnold.
Dạ.
He could be in, and the shot!
Má đứng nghe góc rồi trước đàn vô mà. Bây giờ không biết tới.
Truly turned on its head. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that. Well, you know, sometimes
Anh đứng nghe góc tiếp theo hay quá.
too much about things. Just put your foot through it. I mean, that was a good example. Great contact, and the keeper had very little chance.
Trời đụng nó cũng chào ta.
Sao kỳ đó.
Cũng chào ta.
Ồ.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Well, this is what we've been waiting for. No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming. And he's there to cut it out. Madrid showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required. Well, this isn't the time to talk about risks now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurl everything at it and hope for a break. Well, there's no two ways about it. This is what Madrid are definitely not going down without a scrap. Their attitude just can't be faulted.
Ai. Ai Tùng ơi. Ai.
Hey.
Challenge, excellent challenge. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now. Mbappe is now the second.
Thôi đi ngoài.
He stays intact, just.
Lên đâu?
Nhưng mà nó xuống ra ngoài. Không bao giờ luôn á.
Đủ rồi, để rồi. Anh lấy chai nước, sẽ bắt anh uống.
Just 5 minutes remaining now.
Solanke.
Em ơi quá tốt rồi.
Solanke got a sight of goal here. Chooses to go back. Oh, the ball's come loose. Oh, real danger here. Has a hit. He has done
Đây, anh nãy tiền dài em nhiêu hả?
Em nói tốt rồi.
comes comfort. It just came down to a battle of wills between him and the keeper, and he won it with a cracking.
Không, giờ vợ nó gặp nãy giờ.
Holds his third, and that oh, he's been unstoppable in this match. Every single time he's been in possession, he's looked a threat. 2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it. Well, some fans are already on their way out, so that to me says everything, Peter.
Tới cái số.
Dạ. Mấy giờ? Đồ mấy giờ? Em tao hôm qua không cái này qua rồi mất 1 ngày Thái Lan.
Thái Lan qua quýnh rung ngon chết mẹ luôn. Nó dừng lên đó, coi lãng rồi chứ.
Còn
Coi đi.
đó em còn gì là chắc đúng không? Dạ chắc đúng không? Bác xin lỗi.
Cái nhà.
Mày không ai không mà cô ơi. Ủa mời. Rồi thôi luôn đè đậu mà. Anh ta để đây. Rồi. Ai có trường trở lại, có trường ơi. Xong luôn. Rồi chỗ này rồi. Còn máy thì cãi tao luôn, tao có mình nắng nữa. Cô thử bài anh luôn đó. Có nha nha.
Cô về luôn rồi, cô về luôn rồi. Cô ăn rồi hả?
Cô ơi, nó chọc gì đâu. 2 tuổi rồi, 2 tuổi rồi, trẻ bầu cũng là đủ. Ai nói em đứng thẳng đấy.
Không sao đâu. Cô ăn rồi hả?
Phải chừng thẳng là.
Sao có ba nữa không?
Anh tôi có tình hôn đó là trời.
Tại em đá sáng giờ rồi, em đá sáng giờ.
Goes long. It's a decent ball.
Còn em bòi cái mà
Trường anh 2-0 rồi, sáng ăn đi bôi. Ăn lại cho mình quách nó gỡ rồi. Ăn nào mình quách gỡ được á. 1 trái à. Không cần áp lực đâu. Phải được, ăn được ăn không được thôi.
Progress is made on the ball. Where to next?
chuột được không?
Just pushed off the ball there. And he's cut it out.
Sút trái rồi.
Werner, and the shot!
Kéo vô.
Close, but time for no more. The whistle has gone. Madrid some soul searching to do here.
Đá được.
They've allowed it to slip away. Your reflections then, Jim. Madrid really were sleepwalking in central defence, and the alarm just never went off. So many thanks to you, Meglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.
On ball. Cái đèn 6 giờ luôn gì không? Em có nữa.
Có 50 rồi đó chứ gì?
Nhưng mà sao anh lại chỉ em 100 không?
Cái gì?
Sao lại chỉ em 100? Anh lại cũng ngồi em bay không rồi nha. Em nói. Ê, đủ má. Bó đi.
Má mày đi xấu rồi. Giờ ơi. Qua không? Lính được chưa? Gì thế? Anh này sao vô Linh? Anh chỉnh môn qua mà.
Đánh nha.
Rồi có rồi đó, bữa anh mà đó.
Chưa gì nó bắn lắm. Chưa biết nó bắn lắm.
Người trái là thấy mặt à, người một trái là thấy mặt à, bôi với mình. Người trái đằng luôn á. Thì người trái ăn luôn á.
Anh lấy em nãy với bộ qua ghẻ thay 5 bộ. Còn phải nhưng mà giờ đi biết.
Mua đã biết là đang đi mua đồ à.
Mà giờ nó cái này em làm nhưng mà em cầm gun bắt rồi đó, nhưng mà sao anh xuất anh nhìn
Anh xuống có hiểm mà.
nè em cầm gun qua nè đó.
Qua chưa hết. Thằng này em đứng vuông nữa.
Nhưng mà giờ em lấy từ từ không rồi, giờ em đâu còn chọn kia.
Tắt luôn bên ngoài này.
Tắt lên ngoài.
Mấy con kia nó dồn qua đây đâu mày.
Vô dồn qua đây. Bây giờ sáng từ
Đừng không tính sụp thẳng hơn.
đó em đổi số rồi.
Không có gì hết đó, mỗi người trái thôi, đừng có suy nghĩ nhiều. Vậy hoài với hoài với quý.
Nhưng mà có cái này nè, có cái là cái nhà trai mà chứ cái phải chuyện của lột má thì nó phải lột.
Ba con.
Ngồi đánh bà trái luôn. Bà trái luôn. Bà trái luôn. Dạ có ngoài. Chị cái nó lượng gì hả?
Ông nói đúng.
Bà trái luôn liền đó. Đi ngoài nữa.
Người một trái là què hết.
Trời ơi, một trái.
Bên kia 4 hả, đây 1 và 5. Mình đang mình còn đua bay. Người trái là què đó. Mình trái 4 trái là què hết.
Ồ, 3 trái nữa.
Đúng rồi.
Chỉ là 2 rồi phải không?
giờ hả chị là uống cái rồi.
Đúng rồi, đúng rồi. Uống cái là quên. Đúng rồi, đúng rồi.
Yên thôi. Đây. Đây, cái này. Này bán Hải ơi, Hải coi đó. Đến cái này mà đây.
Chưa đủ mà bao thua được đâu. Anh chia đi mà. Anh chia cho mày 50. Mẹ anh có 100 anh chia 50.
Hỏi anh em thì anh Hải vậy mà không có không? Rồi nó thu điểm với ba một triệu mà nó lên 1 triệu.
Rồi đến đây thôi không có giao hết. Có xị rồi rồi. Vô trăm rồi đấy.
Rồi đây là đây 2 triệu rồi đó.
Còn nào
Đi em.
rồi không coi hả?
Về mất công quá thôi về tay à.
Dưới lên dưới.
Về mất tiêu.
Anh Hoàng. Nghe bố anh cô đấy, anh cô rồi. Mở lại đánh bên Hoàng đúng không?
Giờ ghi giáo dục vô đi. Đừng có để.
Để chỉ 2 đại tướng đó.
Bây giờ cậu cắt dục vô danh hiểu không? Nhớ đâu, cậu nhớ.
Giờ lấy tiền mặt dài hả?
Không có, ghi sẵn đó chuột ấy.
Là sao?
Đại sumo chỉ cái đã đụng mắt sumo lồn.
Liên quan đến sumo đấy.
Đấy rồi.
Hôm kia rồi. Rồi chứ không phải hôm qua.
Nãy giờ em chơi có tiền giờ không?
Em trả rồi.
Thì em lấy vậy. Rồi đi.
Sao nữa?
Nãy giờ lát giờ chịu cho.
Đây vậy không chơi gì đâu. Ở cái này sao có chụp không?
Dọn. Rồi em ăn được học đó. Được không? Đem 1 viên rồi.
Điểm này sụn mỏ.
Mà cho em trị luôn á.
Anh cho bay nào có thể
Cho nó sửa đầu nành đi.
anh cho bay phải.
Cho nó sửa mình cho
Bây giờ bao cái gác số 3 đây. Tem màu đá 8 nè.
Nhưng mà anh thấy mình chụp.
đúng rồi.
Tem màu đá 8 tướng cái này nè. Anh cho ba tem màu đá 8.
Ông trưởng lát đồ lại.
Hai đại tướng tức mình.
Bác đặt tôi mấy bên trái.
Độ má chút tới chính phòng đầy độ má còn 4 trái kiến nữa. Thay lại nha anh em.
Không sai đâu trường, không sai đâu trường.
Đây một đang đá thôi.
Em theo nhiều hết, em theo nhiều. Em theo nhiều.
Theo em thấy trường 50 rồi, trường với em 50 rồi.
Vậy hả?
Còn dư 3 em rưỡi.
Còn dư hả? Theo không kìa? Theo em không? Có không?
Còn dư 3 em rưỡi. Chia 50 tôi này. Thôi em 50 á.
Là theo anh đó hả? Rồi. Có.
Rồi. Không phải. Số đằng đâu? Chết tao. Tiền số nhiều lắm.
Không đều à.
Bộ bán được 50 rồi kìa. Cẩn thận nha. Bộ nó bán được hết rồi đó.
Đây sắp cộng phần luôn rồi. Làm đây em.
Mới chia có 50 rồi má.
Commentary on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for football games. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation. Surely this is the hot ticket going around on this neck of the woods. It surely must be.
Không. Làm lại. Ơi, chiến thắng mà.
So much passion whenever football is played here. Mouth-watering games between two very high-quality sides. A treat for everybody here. Oh, get ready for some high-level football, Peter. Two strong teams, as you say, full of wonderful individual talent. And we have every right to anticipate some really entertaining football. As to whether...
Ơi
Má, nó nhẹ đâu mà nó sâu dữ nữa.
Let's go, Peter. The keeper has just received an A+ grade. Ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Courtois, it's an upfield.
gì vậy? Bỏ mẹ đá gì kỳ ra.
Chance to shoot. Beautiful, intricate passing. They are toying with their opponents. They know that their version of what they do is extremely good. I mean, it's a level of possession that leaves the opposition chasing shadows.
Hơn quá.
Vinicius Junior. This could spell danger. Oh, surely!
Trái ra ngoài luôn. Cái gì vậy?
Really is nothing. Mbappe really felt he'd done enough. He's having a momentary visit to the world of disbelief here.
Ơi.
Helps available out wide. Rabiot.
Trời ơi.
Gì vậy mày?
Mbappe. And here's the chance to counter. Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Cái gì dữ vậy trời?
Trời ơi, đủ đá con beo mày
It's just an example.
nữa.
Đúng luôn á. Hay quá.
Unfortunate for the quality of the intervention. It was vital.
Gì vậy? Ơi.
Cuts it out.
Làm gì có đồ.
Vinicius Junior. Oh, he's found him in space. Going for
Có đâu.
Gì vậy trời ơi?
anywhere.
Trời ơi.
Shot off target. A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Đấy, đây em bên này farm được á.
Bên ngang hai trái nha. Quẹo hết á.
Get able to force a breakthrough here. Cut out in the nick of time.
Đầu đất dai làm trời.
Vậy đó. Vậy.
Mbappe.
Đi. Đây rồi. Ai gì đó. Đổ đất nha.
Ủa nó đi tao ở ngoài luôn.
Đồ quá phải giật là sao?
Đi tao để ở ngoài không xem.
Không có đâu má ơi. Giỡn thôi. Không, để chia cho thằng Trung thôi.
Stubborn defending.
Ồ, quá lúc khó khăn đó thì để tay đầu.
Trường công. Hay bơi bên này á.
Quê nha.
Quay ra.
Bên đây anh được á, farm luôn á.
Đại lý nói gì đó lại rồi.
Lém có theo lém.
Đại lý nói gì đó lại với cô kìa.
Peter by some smart
Đang chỉnh lại á.
Đang bờ hết á. Đang chỉnh á.
to admire, but how about the pass? Just wonderful. Loved it. That
Kỳ
has
ta.
certainly made things interesting.
Quê hả?
Well, they just couldn't
Khó chịu quá.
any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus.
Không có bê mà.
Chớp.
Ồ má.
Có thời rồi, bên em đây đó hay quá.
Bây giờ ngồi đợi ra đâu?
And it's played forward.
Một lần thì con.
21 không còn đâu.
Vinicius Junior. Mbappe.
Đâm nha.
Goal. At their back in
Ừ.
time and space available. He was
Trời ơi, bỏ mẹ lên.
I just think it's clever.
Đây nè.
It's a hit.
Đủ má gì vậy?
Ai thì đánh chụp bờ đó. Đang xảo á.
Mbappe.
Đây đấy.
And he's cut it out.
Quan trọng đâu, vẫn hai đánh một người.
Good take, and he's has a pop.
Quá rồi sức vô. Lộn quá.
That's going to be a goal kick.
Trời đây.
Con mấy đồ mấy là che được mặt của nó sợ mẹ nó rồi.
Hay, hiểu ý đầu luôn.
Quá, mở nó ra nhìn khiếp sao đá. Không chết được.
Hay Tân ơi, Tân Tâm nha.
Tân Tâm rồi, bắt gì đó.
So far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them
Đó là cờ cao rồi.
will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see
Bồ đá
how
đi.
teams come out for the next period.
Tôi gì quan tâm gì.
It's very delicately poised, and based on the promise we've seen through the first 45 minutes, I wouldn't be surprised if this takes another twist or two.
Xì gửi à má ơi. Ta chia rồi.
Madrid
Phải làm gì đó, em
with a
gì
narrow
đó.
advantage. It is
Nãy giờ ra vô nơi là mạnh gì đó.
put me into this.
Đấy.
Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped. Mbappe has totally spurned another one-on-one for his team.
Cái đó,
This
cái
is
đó
costly
là
waste. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. Pavard battles to win it back. Mbappe. Waiting.
Anh ơi, bữa đang bị rồi kìa.
Chance to break. Has a pop. That wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt. This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
Ít nghĩ tao luôn á.
Không biết
Không ăn có.
Keeper's got no distance on that.
Ai vô.
Mbappe
Ba
finds
chỗ.
an outlet. He gets past his man. Well played. He needed to get that right. Mbappe, who's made his way.
Anh thấy đó rồi.
Very well
Em
played.
chụp rồi.
He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back
khó
heel.
ăn đó.
Ui.
Chết đó.
Played their intentions clear by leaving men up front and looking to play on the break. Yeah, it's obvious that they're prepared to take a risk or two. And the counter-attack is on for France.
Trời ơi. Ủa
France
quá, vậy các bạn làm gì ta?
now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required. Jim, there's not too
Trời ơi, chuyền cho banh kìa.
much sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must. It has to be done.
Anh đó, đẩy lộn lên, đẩy lại lên đó.
And the shot! Oh, they really should have been
Giữ dẫn thắng rồi mình ơi. Hay, nói gì chịu rồi. Cặt em bao bê biến mẹ rồi đi. Đá như con cặt kia, biến. Tính ra Trường đá về hay hơn anh hả Trường ơi. Tay này.
tries to get it clear. Good work on the right side. Now what's next? Good challenge. He just stood firm. Vinicius Junior. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there. Yeah, I mean, I think he did well to spot the run. He just
Anh
didn't
biết rồi.
get enough behind it. It happens. Coleman, and he has been fouled there.
Chết mẹ cho.
Valverde. It's a loose ball. Going through.
Trời ơi, đủ quá.
Ơi. Ơi.
Away from immediate danger.
Ê!
It's obvious that they prefer a greater cushion to sit
Buồn
on.
rồi, đó buồn rồi. Buồn rồi. Má trời cho anh hay quá. Phải đỏ rồi.
I gave him a decision to make, Peter. Concede the foul, expose his keeper to a one-on-one encounter. France are definitely not going down without a scrap. Their attitude can't be faulted.
He's there to receive it.
Peter, you have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads.
He's left his man.
Quen.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
And he's there to cut it out.
France are actually displaying a tremendous fighting spirit. There's a lot of belief that they could still have a say.
Almost there, and the players can feel it. He's got options out wide. He's got away. Can he deliver? Turns and goes back.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Ôi!
That will come to nothing.
Ôi! Thấy ghê quá!
Đúng rồi hết. Phải chuyên về ở trong nhà cô nó ngéo. Stop nó chạy.
Ok ok.
To get it forward quickly. Helps available out wide.
Ê!
Gets away from his
Ê! Một
opponent.
trận đấu này nữa. Chắc tao đó. Đây hai trận một trận qua nữa. Cái đầu nó phải là không phải tao đâu.
Oh, he's been flattened there.
Quen. Quá! Ghê quá!
Cái dũi đó.
And that will be the final.
Quê là thắng rồi.
Madrid win it by the odd goal.
Quê rồi thắng.
Perhaps a draw would have
Nhưng mà không được quê nha. Không được quê, không được quê.
game, and they have
Chắc
won
tên tao rồi.
Má cái bên gì không vô nè. Không bị này. Trời ơi, cái đó.
Impressive here, Peter. The backbone of this team is so strong, and it proved to be the decisive area.
That's it.
Đúng rồi, Ti không được nói.
To thank Jim Beglin alongside me, and to wish you all a very good evening.
Xui rồi. Tá có chuyện này đúng luôn. Hãy tôi lên cá tim rồi. Tao nãy tôi quay cá tim rồi, tôi nhận hãng cấp. Đây ngay luôn rồi đó hả?
Còn nãy vô kèo này nhiêu. Chưa còn đánh phải tuần còn đấy đây. Tốt. Không phải lấy đây.
Hên quá. Hết sức rồi, hết sức rồi, hết sức rồi.
Đâu?
Mới 2-1 chứ mấy.
Đúng rồi, đúng rồi. Mấy cái gây là 3 ở lên điểm. Bố mà. Đâu đái đâu mệt, tao thua nghỉ.
Mệt rồi nhưng mà mệt rồi nè.
Thằng nào mệt nghỉ.
Mệt rồi.
Mệt thì thua. Thôi.
Nghỉ thua đâu. Rồi ra đây di chuyển đi. Còn 2 trái mà. 2 trái nữa rồi mà. Còn nếu còn trái làm được đó đó. Thành thức vàng trái đi. Quệ mình. Không được. Đá mình hay quá. Nhưng mà sao trận trước thua 4-0 4-2. Chuyện đi.
Quá tài phá.
Hay á.
Chứ mình sợ của em thôi. Chứ mình dâm thì không nói, chứ mình hôn. Đồ anh chỉ là nha. Ăn trái nha anh coi. Không vấn đề gì hết. Trận này ăn đứa trái vậy này. Không ăn đâu á.
Em được thua 8.
Trận này không ăn. Trận này đi thua bên có chả bánh nha. Trận này không ăn bánh nha anh em. Đi thua đi.
Ủa mà xong vẫn ổn. Ủa mà ba rồi bốn không giờ đây bốn đá đến trường mà tia bốn đá không đá đến trường bốn đá 2-0 trường. Hai anh thua rồi, trường thua 7-1.
Đúng rồi.
1 mà.
Hai anh thua nhiều luôn.
Giờ trường tập luôn ba cái là đẹp. Chắc rồi, đúng không cô?
Đúng.
Trường nào ba cái là tiên trắng luôn á.
Nhưng mà đừng nghĩ đi cho trường. Đá cố gắng là đừng nghĩ đi con.
Thấy mình nhìn dưới nhiều quá không? Hải nó thua bài không? Đọc banh kim, nhìn chút xíu, hay hơn.
Mình dàn dưới nhưng mà mình mai độ, hiểu không?
Ai độ?
Mai.
Liếm độ. Lắm độ. Nói cho con đi xuất hiện ta. Bây giờ xuất hiện đội thấy luôn á anh con.
Mới rồi hôm qua mới thấy rồi má.
Tưởng con Nguyên không?
Còn Nguyên. Hôm qua mới bú xong thì
Nhãn gà. Hai một bên một là hai
anh em là đá lên tài quá hiểu không? Mình ít đá nữa khác.
Bên độ nó rồi do 2 CB rồi.
Thì đó
Là 6 mấy thành 80.
ăn thuốc đi rồi ăn thuốc thua luôn giảm
Em lên tay quá.
thua bắt trời lại nữa đúng không? Có xem nữa hả? Ai xem vậy?
Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football. Conditions are absolutely splendid and the folk of this town have come out in their droves for this match. Why wouldn't they? It is an ideal circumstance for what could be an ideal game. Everybody has been attracted to it. It has been the talk of the town and the buses have been packed, double-decker buses lining up outside. Coaches have carried thousands of away supporters here too, and all of it adds up to make a terrific, a crackling atmosphere. The match, I think, will be quite a spectacle. This is certainly one of the more modern, more high-tech arenas around Europe. It is the Veltins Arena. Well, there are plenty looking forward to seeing this, a capacity crowd here. Well, on the face of it, well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Yeah, it would seem a little too far out, and this will probably be a dink far post. It's a long pass, but not the most accurate. It's an untidy challenge, free kick given. Hoists it high. It's out for a goal kick. Alexander-Arnold. Cuts it out. Could move up a gear here. Mbappe. It's been a rather gentle affair so far. Real chance! It's there! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, I think two keepers would have had a hard time keeping that one out, never mind one. There was real venom in the strike and clear composure from the placement.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Looking to break out here. Tries to get it forward quickly. Vinicius Junior. Ball through needs to be good here. Mbappe. Chance to break. Going through. Chance. Goes for it. Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Oh, that's an excellent try, and once he picked it up, he headed forward with real intent.
Good save, he got a decent fist on that. A really good feat. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Valverde. Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold hoists it forward. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. Valverde. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And there's a long ball. And through to the goalkeeper. Alexander-Arnold. And he's away. Mbappe. The defence can get it clear. Good challenge, he just stood firm. And once more they can't get through. Mbappe. Done very well to intervene. Rudiger does well to read it and intercepts. And it's played forward. It's a promising ball. Mbappe. Rudiger. Alexander-Arnold. Forward it goes. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. He's had a shot. Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome. This possibly the last play of the half. Has a goal! A decent effort as the first half draws to a close. So there you have it, a close fought half of football, but one that still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
Not the most convincing of displays. They could certainly do much better than this. They'll want to keep things simple, build up their confidence and not rush into mistakes.
And the game has already resumed here.
Madrid need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must be complemented by just the right amount of caution, and I think the more experienced players can oversee that.
Mbappe. That's great strength on the ball. Oh, that's nice. Mbappe. Cut out in the nick of time. Danger averted for now. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Vinicius Junior, and here's the chance to counter. Goalkeeper's ball. Well, there's no sign here of forwards working back. They are staying upfield.
They are, Peter, and it gives them a chance to break, but it's also causing an...
Hits one!
Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
That's the sort of defending that is going to upset the opposition. It already has, actually.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down there.
And he's got the ball glued to his feet.
Madrid are definitely going about this the right way.
Well, this isn't the time to talk about risks now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurl everything at it and hope for a break.
Just has to be done.
Sticks it away! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
The invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
We have got changes here, from both sides in fact. 2 changes being made right now. Madrid grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Yeah, for me, both sides are strong and well matched, and I think you need to be a good player to be out there right now.
Mbappe. Now,
Big chance! It's there! And the comeback is complete!
with time and space aplenty, he was never going to miss.
Yeah, and teamwork was key to that. A beautiful piece of engineering to set him free in the box.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
An uncompromising challenge. Oh, he's in!
Rudiger simply had to make that count, and he did it with some authority too. Wonderful.
Mbappe gets the better of his man.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Brought forward. What does he try?
Shapes to shoot!
Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
Rudiger. Valverde provides an outlet. Gorgeous control there. Well read, he sorted that out.
Madrid are clearly looking to kill this game off. It's keeping the ball away from the other end too.
And the counter is on. Timely intervention. Yeah, he's fouled in there. Madrid seeking to maximise the moment. It's a brilliant interception. Gets good distance on it. Brahim Diaz.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Brahim Diaz.
tries a shot!
And he's there to clear it.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
A heavy challenge.
Madrid have a simple task to find some...
Going for goal!
Time added on will be 2 minutes. It is just a question of running down the clock now. He's got away. And he's cut it out. Good take, and he's had a look.
Oh, shooting chance!
Away from immediate danger. The whistle is gone, and it is all over. Madrid have done it in dramatic fashion. A massive test of character, and they passed it with flying colours. A truly outstanding comeback by any measure. Thoughts on what we've just seen?
Oh, what a game. That's what you call seizing the moment. Once the first went in, they became possessed. Absolutely fantastic.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all. Well, good evening to you, and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football. Conditions are absolutely splendid, and the folk of this town have come out in their droves for this match. Why wouldn't they? It is an ideal circumstance for what could be an ideal game. Everybody has been attracted to it. It has been the talk of the town, and the buses have been packed, double-decker buses lining up outside. Coaches have carried thousands of away supporters here too, and all of it adds up to make a terrific, a crackling atmosphere. The match, I think, will be quite a spectacle. And he has been fouled there. Hernandez. Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rate it in or suffer the consequences.
In for a hefty challenge. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example.
Gendouzi. That's a good ball to find him. Mbappe unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And France can counter now. Tries to get it forward quickly. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Gets on the end of it. He's gone for it!
Oh, that is rather wayward. Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
Good idea, just poorly executed. It's an untidy challenge, free kick given. Neither side yet able to find the net.
He's gone for it! Oh, that's a terrific save from the keeper. Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Great leap! No attempt, just the wrong outcome.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Mbappe. Gendouzi. Mbappe! It's a goal kick. France getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. Chance! Timely intervention. Now the counter. Mbappe. Has a hit!
Oh, I like the little feint he came up with to produce the effort. Very, very tidy.
It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. And it's played forward. And the shot! Another save.
Oh, that's a stunning save. I mean, his reflexes were incredible then. That's as good a save as you'll see.
Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team, really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
Just brushed. Has a hit! Goal! France! There is the breakthrough! With time and space aplenty, he was never going to miss.
Yeah, I really can't say enough as to how good the final ball was. It took the defence out of the equation for that split moment, and the damage...
Hits one! Really well taken goal. Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish.
That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Loose ball, who's going to get that? Well, it did look promising to start with, but in the end they were thwarted before they could even make it into the final third. Gendouzi drives it forward.
Mbappe. Forward it goes.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Cut out in the nick of time. Well read, he sorted that out. Hoists it forward.
France really are enduring a frustrating spell when it comes to trying to move the ball around the midfield. They lack the sharpness and urgency.
That's great. Oh, that is asking for trouble. And we've reached half-time. We'll back on the first 45 minutes.
Look, Peter, this isn't good. Their body language is not encouraging, and the manager must have a major verbal impact, or else.
So we're already into the second period.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
Well played, he saw that coming. He's got through. He's going after it. That's a throw. Mbappe. Plays it back. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. And that has put paid to that. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Could be a going for goal.
Oh, what a wonderful stop! Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. It's going to be a double change then. Up to meet it! Trying. The outcome could so easily have been different.
I don't need to tell you he got underneath it, and there's only one place it can go. We can assume that they've been instructed by the boss to stay in attack.
They're just looking to break, aren't they?
Yeah, the key now is just to get the ball to them as soon as possible.
Mbappe! And the second time! That has certainly tested the keeper.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
Keeper has beaten it away. It's come loose. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
A real chance to break. Forward it goes. Coman finds himself offside. And that has been clubbed away. Mbappe is being picked on here.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel. Coman.
Oh, well defended. That had to be done.
Coman.
That was good pressing. Forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Great challenge, time to perfection. Turns and goes back, goes for goal! Oh, should have put that away.
Oh, they're definitely going about things the right way, Peter. A goal soon can boost their energy levels now.
Rabiot. He's certainly caught him there, it's a free kick. Throw. Going back to the keeper. Rabiot. Rabiot drives it forward. Goalkeeper's ball. How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Pinged one through here. Coman!
Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure. Coman just got a little carried away with himself there. He knew he could have clinched it. Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt he's pulled him up for that challenge. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Hernandez. Forward it goes. Well weighted.
Oh, shooting chance!
And that's caused a worry or two.
Mbappe certainly could have and should have made more of that. Yeah, well, that looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it. Guendouzi. Cut out in the nick of time. Away from immediate danger. It's a fabulous position. We can get that clear. And the counter-attack is on for France.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Hernandez. Tries to get it forward quickly. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters.
Up he gets! A great save, real class.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
And that's been levered clear. He's made sure that that won't get through. Guendouzi. And it's played forward. Hernandez does well to read it and intercepts. Mbappe. Hernandez has been caught there, it's a foul. It's come through. Hoists it forward. Just brushed off the ball there. Hernandez goes looking. Mbappe. Oh, real danger here. He's in. Has a pop. In for the pieces. Good take, and he's had a look. And that has been clubbed away. Guendouzi. And it's played forward. Good ball over the top. Goes for goal! Not to surprise the keeper, but missed the target.
Mbappe really would relish another crack at that same challenge, I suspect.
Questions were asked, and he's given the answers. And he's straight offside. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Oh, defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. And it's Rabiot. He's there to receive it. This has gone, that's a foul. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
So the last big chance perhaps before half-time. And a great opportunity to open the scoring here. He's having a go. Turns and goes back.
Well, it seems obvious that the plan is to try and get their passing game going again, but not with that lack of quality.
And the finish! The captain scores!
Well, look, captains so often feel a greater responsibility to come up with something a little extra, especially approaching the break. He knew of the significance in striking before.
And that'll be the last act of the first half. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but still had its moments. It ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
Well, they definitely won't be happy with that half. They seem to lack a bit of desire, especially going forward. It wouldn't surprise me to see a change or two.
So we're just settling back into this second half.
France don't need to press the panic button just yet. They may have to tweak their setup first. If they don't grab an early goal in this second half, they can't hold back though.
Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. The referee's awarded a free kick. Good challenge, he just stood firm.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Guendouzi. Mbappe!
Mbappe has a shot!
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
France still trailing by one, looking here to take it up a notch after the break. And they've been caught out here. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example.
It's one! It's there! Two up and threatening to pull clear!
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Now that's what I call finishing, right in the corner. He knew instinctively who was where and didn't need to waste any time weighing things up. That's a cracking goal.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Well, the referee's seen the board, and he's going to allow a double change to go ahead.
Shoots!
It's gone a long way up and away. Guendouzi. Now the counter. Mbappe. And the counter is on. He's got through.
Has a hit!
He's done very well to get to that.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Talk about singling someone out.
Well, there's certainly a coordinated attempt to shut him down, which is, I suppose, a natural response.
This has gone, presumably for offside.
Forward it goes. Timely intervention. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Look, he's offering an apology to his teammate, who's clearly miffed at not being picked out despite making what looked like the right run. Mbappe. Chance! And more and more and more. And they are cruising away.
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they've perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front, and they really commit forward in numbers too. That was all very well drilled.
3, and the shot! And yes, it's there! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Oh, this fella's as slippery as a eel the way he freed himself to score. I mean, for that defence, it was a case of, now you've got him, now you...
Mbappe! And that would have been game, set and match.
Mbappe should really have closed the game out then, and this could come back to haunt him.
Tries to get it forward quickly. He's played him through. Has a goal! Oh, he's managed to miss it.
And he could have eased the pressure on his team by taking them within one of an equaliser.
Guendouzi. Oh, they could break here. Tried to play it through.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Rabiot. There's a long ball. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Was too timid to make it through the defence. It'll be noted and improved upon, I'm sure.
It's got through to him. Mbappe! Mbappe! Plenty waiting in the middle.